Welcome back, everybody. Dead Soul, how you doing this morning, buddy? So, we're continuing work on the MOAC. I've done a little work off camera, messing around with some things. I kind of added a few extra reverse thrusters to more easily tell back of ship versus front of ship. They're low-end deals, but I kind of popped a few of these in down here. Hopefully it doesn't too out of place. Can't really see with the light here, the colors, but there you have it. Last time we did manage to get these finished, the little pods here. I made an adjustment interior-wise for the holding of additional CPU. I now have the full Core 9 over here. So we have our base core, 2 basics, 2 improved, 2 advanced, 2 superior. So all that's right here. Opposite side of ship, I have set up to be able to accept 6 like auxiliary. Because you got 3 there, 3 there. Or you could do a combination of auxiliary and, you know, maybe you put in double stack of quantums and an aux and an aux or something like that, or maybe move this post and do right here and then there and there. Kind of leaves it open to you. I redid floor patterns for a total of 6 of the bigger constructors. So I had to make a little bit of a modification to the exterior up here as well. Originally, this thing only held 2 advanced generators. Not enough power. I've now built it in so you can put up to 4 of the small fusion generators in here. 2 each side. We only have 1 in currently. So this side over here is empty. I managed to find where some of those, if you recall at the very end, I did have to change out some, like, armored concrete stuff. I found where that was. It was in and around this area. So I had to fix the textures in this room here, where the fuel cells are. Same on the other side here. So we got all that done up. I want to do a last pass through up here, making sure we've got all of our textures done here. And currently I am working on trying to come up with a warp core here. And then we have one room opposite here. I want to do something with this. Obviously, we've got some... Oops. Hey, stop it. Obviously, we had a couple spots there that weren't covered. Let's double check down here. Good. Big ship, so it's a lot of work. You see, in the front here, I kind of have this set up as a bit of a... like, control room area each side. I'll do something with that other room down back, and I've got this area each side in the front here. I want to do something with, you see I did something here. Haven't done anything opposite side yet. This is going to be the bridge, so I want to change this up a little bit. Make it more bridge-ish. We'll try to set some signage, you know, bridge this way. But otherwise than that, things are looking good so far. We also had finished getting in our advanced plasma turbines. So we get those in. We've got the 4 basic ones. And then we get the 4 standard ones. I still wish I could texture that, but it won't. Annoying. Then yeah, we've managed to get some stuff taken care of. It's just the warp drive and then one other room to do. If I can find where I'm at. Wrong end of the ship. Whee! Over here. There it is. Trying to come up with a... I can't take this part out. So I gotta have that there. You know what? Let's, I want to make sure we've got our arrow pointing forward. I might slide the door forward for this and the room opposite. Not sure yet on that one. Unfortunately, this is only too tall, so it doesn't really center that up. I'd love to try and center with this, but the room isn't tall enough. I suppose I could put this... What if we do one of these numbers? What if we do something like that? We'll give it a pipe look, pass through here, because the idea is I want... where's the other big roundy one? This one here. And then we need... I need that one there. That. And that. And then we need doors. I need an armored door that is airtight. You're airtight, yes. I have a big old thick boy. See, I don't get why the glass one is not airtight. Or considered airtight. It's just kind of dumb in my opinion, but you know, hey, whatever. Go. We'll have this room here. I'll decorate this with. I hate that that doesn't line up. That goes into there. Goes into there, into there. Black that out. Kind of black that out, I guess. That. We can set in some control panels and stuff. What can we do in here to take up some of this floor space? Hold on a second. Let's see. Get rid of that. What about... I know it's around here somewhere. Ooh, I'd love to try and fit in a couple drone bays, too. And then we can make some spawn pads for drones as a defense measure. I think that could be cool to add to the ship. Um, well, maybe we can do that with that other room in the back. Because it's only about the size of this. I could probably put 2 drone bays on the ceiling. That might be a good use for that other room. Anyways, what was I looking for? I'm looking for a specific type of block. Oh, it's probably in this list. It's not that. Damn it. Definitely not the dish. It's not antennas. Ooh. Oh, there's a bunch of new consoles we can decorate with, too. We're gonna have to look that over before we're done. There's also holographic advertisements. That's something I wanted to put in here, too. Um, because I wanted to try and do it on these. I don't know if we can get them angled or not, but originally that's what I had planned on trying to do. Um, was put them on those points. Maybe we can do them like on some of these other walls and shit. Uh, but not what I was looking for. We'll get back to that. Um, where the hell is that? It's the giant capacitor-looking blocks. And I'm pretty sure they're their own custom blocks. They go on bases and capital vessels. I think Life Force had put a couple in the back of the ship. Maybe not. I thought I saw him doing some with this when he was working on this. I'm excited for this ship. Very excited for this ship. Glad he finally got it done. This is the Astral Drake. This will be my primary ship. Fits nicely in here. Gotta put a different color pattern on it. Not a big deal. We needed to go up over here, though, because I couldn't find what I was looking for. Didn't find what I was looking for. The hell is that block? My rustiness is showing. Pair platforms, drones, industrial floodlights. Ooh. That might be something to look at for the main bay and maybe some of the other areas on this thing. Ooh, enhanced matter trans. They have enhanced Wi-Fi's now and much larger Wi-Fi's. Nice. I know they have ship crew you can add too that make a huge increase to your to that. So that's something to possibly look at. But that's not what we're looking for here. Not the alien blocks. Street lights. Interesting. It's not lift blocks we're looking for. Why am I not seeing the block I need? Definitely not in force fields. Solar panels or any of that shit. We already have the advanced shield gen on this thing. Oh, it's not a light. Blast doors. Speaking of blast doors, about the 13. That could be interesting. I could potentially replace all of this with I like the open force field look to it though. Stop getting distracted. Why, oh why, oh why can't I find the block I'm looking for? It's a deco type block. Ooh, we might be able to touch up the pool. I need to look at that. The water blocks, we might be able to. That could be interesting. Instead of the force field look for the pools, we might actually be able to put water in the pools. How freaking cool would that be? Yeah, the new thing now is you've got these. Oh, we've got new. You have the advanced heavy, improved heavy. So the advanced heavy seems to be the best one. But then you also have an AI integrated suit, a Federation suit, not rated for use in combat. I love how it puts that. That's a mission item. Interesting. Um, and then there's the Polaris one, but then there's also this Titan one. Minor life support functions, no jetpack. It does have a lot of added armor, but the food consumption and shit is nasty. Yikes. Anyways, I am really not seeing Royal Plasma Cannon. That looks interesting. Entropic Cryo Torch, Light Scout Rifle. They've got some new guns in here. I'm gonna have to look at that. Because I don't like things that say you can't repair them. That's annoying as shit. So, we're going to be doing some file work to that before the server starts. But there was an update March 28th, so all the file work I've done, I have to transfer from one to the next to make sure we've got the most up-to-date information for where they're at. Just a matter of compare and update numbers and things like that. Not a big deal. But I am really not seeing that stupid I know it's a deco type item. I didn't think it was an antenna. It's not under the consoles. Not an external. Definitely not that. Though that has some interesting possibilities. That does have some interesting possibilities for us. Tables. That leaves some interesting options. Hello.
Hello.
What up?
I feel gross.
Sorry to hear that. We don't like it when Darius feels gross, chat.
My towel fell on the bathroom floor, and we had no clean towels, so Farrah's washing towels right now, but I didn't get a shower.
That
I feel
sucks.
gross.
Because your towel fell on the floor? She's just wiping
No,
you off.
because... No, because I didn't take a shower last night.
Well, yeah,
I got off...
so you didn't take the shower because the towel fell on the floor?
Wait, it fell on the floor right next to the toilet and kind of landed on the toilet at the same time. Sorry, no. I'm not taking a shower and using that to dry me off after I'm clean.
Yeah, alright. Now that you've clarified, because I'm like, it fell on the floor? Really? Is your floor that bad? The toilet?
No.
Nah, okay, the toilet is...
I don't care how clean the toilet is. Anything that touches the toilet is either in need of deep cleaning or sanitization.
Yeah, and if it does happen to be the last towel, then that's kind of... yeah.
It was. She's doing a load of towels right now, but still.
Okay, I'm not finding the blocks I want. This is pissing me off. I could describe the block to you and you'd know exactly which one I'm talking about. The one that has... actually, I think... never mind. I have some in the quantum travel. Those! Right frickin' there! The capacitors! That's what I'm frickin' looking for.
Yeah, they're...
God damn it!
The capacitors are a alternate of another one. So they're hard to find because you never... they don't show up in the thing, but they're one of the decorative blocks, and they're an alternate to the decorative block.
Yeah, but the problem is I've looked at, like, every fucking decorative block, and I can't find that capacitor.
Wait, they might be a storage, because they used to have a storage to them. It was like 1 or 2 storage to them.
Some of them do, yeah, you're right. But...
so they may show up under storage.
These ones here...
they still do. I'm just going by,
the relays still have storage to them. This one does not.
Did they get rid of the capacitors having that?
The capacitors haven't for a long time that I know of. But these relays do.
I'm going off of really old memory, so I could be completely wrong. I know that the one on the right does, but the one on the left... it should be a deco block or something.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I can't find the damn thing. And it's like, I know, because I've used the damn things before. So I'm going through here looking like...
is that capacitor block something that's usable on a CV and...
oh, yeah.
Is it? Because...
mm-hmm.
They have some things that are like base only, and because that was originally a base, it may not... oh, okay, so it shows up.
No, yeah, well, what I did was I literally just took this and made a copy of the other block.
Yeah, and then bring it back into your inventory and see what it appears as.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Oh,
but
fuck.
you can look in the debug information at the top of the screen right over here, and it says capacitor MS. MS being
That's
main.
blocked by overlay.
Yeah, just a little bit, but it's literally right here. It's very small text anyway.
Oh, that was a Twitch overlay. It's gone now. Okay, I
Yeah.
can see it. I just got to make the screen actually visible, quality-wise.
Tech equipment. That's what it says.
Yep. That's
Yep,
what I was
that's
just
where
gonna
it
recommend.
exists. Tech equipment. Good call, CJ.
Boom.
Good call, CJ.
Oh, this capacitors on either side is fantastic because it looks like. Yes. Okay, that looks.
What do you want? The second I get home, you start whining at me, doggo. What do you want? What you got to say? You got all the things to say. You're shedding like a husky, but you're a lab. Well, you got the coat of a lab. Hi.
Yeah, I'm trying to deco up this area a little bit, you know?
Oh, whoa. You saying sorry? Are you saying sorry for yesterday? For being an asshole?
No.
Are you being so? Are you saying sorry? So you guys gotta go potty? Yeah? Okay. Let's go potty. Obi, come on. Obi, come on. What is on? Go. No, go outside. Come on. Well, then go lay down. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, now we need deco, we need
No, go lay down.
consoles.
You didn't want to go outside?
Yeah, they've added a lot of new decorative stuff. So,
Oh joy.
well, they've added a lot of decorative stuff, but now they've also added, like, you can get a specific power technician, which reduces power consumption on the ship. A
I'm
shield
okay with this.
technician. A fuel technician gives you an extra 12,000 liters of fuel for each one you put in.
I'm okay
A
with this.
helmsman, which gives you more ship torque for trying to maneuver.
I'm
Probably
okay with this
won't work
too.
as good in Reforged Eden because of the way they redo that. Because it's more based off
Are you
thrusters than
doing
they
all
are
this
RCS.
in vanilla?
RE2.
Oh, okay.
They have a communications officer now, which adds a 150-meter range to your Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's fantastic.
They have a tactical
Does it
officer.
stack?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, yes.
They also have a munitions officer. Adds 800,000 liters of limit to your ammo controller.
Oh. Okay, I approve of this stuff.
They have a
Those
medical
those are
officer
things
now.
we've wanted for years.
Yeah, they have a medical
Crew
officer
for your
now.
ships that actually matter.
The medical officer is a one-stop shop to clear all of your shit instead of having to have all the different devices. They also have a
Thank
storage technician. He can be
Thank
attached to
you.
a storage container and act as an extra 32,000 liters of storage.
Thank you, Reforged Eden devs. You're so good. I appreciate you.
Those are vanilla.
Okay, thank you, Elion. Thank you. You finally listened to the public and your
Uh,
fan base.
yeah,
I've only been saying
they've
that for years.
they've added a lot of shit for sure.
Good. I'm glad.
But the
I just hope they don't mess with those in Reforged Eden 2, because that would be fantastic.
oh, they still work in Reforged Eden 2. So there's
Good.
no issues there.
So I was streaming Deep Rock Galactic last night
Yeah.
and totally forgot to turn the YouTube stream back on.
Dope.
Yeah. Oops.
Dope.
Yep. Definitely a dope. You're so much better at this stuff than I am. Like putting all the decorative stuff in. I never bother because I never can like envision, like I can build a fantastic looking base. I can, make it super efficient, super awesome. But the second it comes to like the decorative stuff, I'm like, nope, don't give two fucks. Got no more fucks to give.
Yeah, it can get a little overwhelming once you get to a point you're like, yeah, yep, sure. I was hoping I could change the color of the little world there.
Fuck off, bitch.
Nope, can't do it. Actually, it looks good in blue like that though.
No, I got a spam bot
Yeah,
for
I
you.
just saw it come in. Normally, what I do is I try to add that to auto mod so it fucking just immediately
Well, the
removes them
Automod
before I
did
ever
get
say
it, but
anything.
I still made sure it was banned.
Yeah. Well, what I mean is I actually go into beyond just auto moderation. I go into my Twitch dashboard where you can do your moderation stuff in there, and I
Mm-hmm.
set it to an auto modded rule set as a block
Mm-hmm.
terms and phrase,
Yep.
and I forgot to catch that one. No, can't do that one. But we'll leave those desks different color. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Go with that. Yeah, sure, why not? Eh, a little more transparent. I think what we're even gonna do is we're gonna take
Category. Loft.
go. Move that down one. I like that a little better. Perfect. Little room. It's kind of a big wide wall here. Not bad, not bad. Do that, and then maybe those. Oh, oh, important. One other matter we need to do in here for sure is... Oops, I didn't want to get rid of the deco consoles. We want the tech equipment back. But we also need... Where are you little bastard? Ventilators. It helps to breathe. Breathing is important. Important to have oxygen, right? When you have a bunch of airtight doors, you suddenly don't have oxygen in some of these rooms. That is important. Uh-oh. There goes Reyes. Alright. Yeah, that works, I guess. Pretty freaking dark in here, though. What about lights? Should probably add a light, maybe? Yeah, I obviously need to work on lights in this ship. Holy crap. I don't know about putting that there. That's a little better. Yeah, we'll go with that gray look. Maybe I shouldn't have them on spotlight mode. Maybe I will keep them on spotlight mode. Who knows? Go. Alright, now we've got to do this room up. There was another deco type thing, LCD screens. No, it wasn't LCD screens. There was a... not force fields. Need to make sure we add one of those to the ship too. Not that. That's not what I wanted. This right here. Insert wall console. Reforged Eden decorative blocks. Okay. Oh, perfect. Got a warp core symbol on it. I've had game a long time, no clue how to play it. Oh, another game you've got sitting in your thing there, Zero Jimbo, you haven't played yet? It is a great game. I really enjoy the Reforged Eden scenario. Now Reforged Eden 2, I'm excited to get in and try it. Just setting up, well, massive Dune-esque carrier. It used to be my base in the previous Reforged Eden. I've now converted it to a flying spacecraft. So we're doing some work on... I got to do some bridge area work here. I got some deco work in this area to do. I've got one more room at the back of this place to do up. And it's pretty much there at that point. And then this can be the faction carrier to basically house all our goods, house all of our ships. I want to put some... I want to do some stuff with some of the drone ports. We're going to be short on some CPU, but not a big deal. A Millennial Falcon? Yeah, oh yeah. The thing you got to remember with this game is you have a workshop. This workshop has 42,000 capital vessels currently on the workshop. So if I search Falcon, Millennial Falcon, Millennial Falcon, Millennial Falcon, there's a bunch of them. That one's actually really well done. I like this cutaway look too, so you can see the how everything's done. So in order to get this ship, you just subscribe to it. When you start your game, you'll either have to gather the resources to do it legitimately, which is just a matter of you press F2, you take the ship, add it to your workshop, then you would add all of the materials in, and then you can spawn it, or you hit the little tilde key, type in SBP, Sam, Brad, Philip, hit enter, and it will allow you to just spawn whatever you want out of the blueprint factory without any effort. You can just spawn them in. Great when you're in creative, especially like this, so you can look at things. Like I spawn this in, so I can look it over, see what tweaks I might want to make to it. SBP. Spawn Blueprint. these walls painted up a little bit. Okay. Go like that. How do you get into a ship? You have to find the pilot's chair cope and press F. So there'll be a pilot's chair somewhere on the ship. For me, it's opposite side. You just press F and you're in the ship. Wishful thinking. Okay, that. We need a vent so we can breathe in here. Put that there. We need lights. I'm not gonna put fucking lights in here. Don't need the 2 oxygen, but we're gonna do it anyway. Just cause. Thank you, Mr. Dead Soul, for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, Reyes must have had to. Yeah, he left for. Well, no, he should have been home for work. Go. Oh, that hurt. All right. Not bad. Nice little drone area. Um. Oopsie. They got to decorate these ends of this end of the ship a little bit. 2 and 20. What those are supposed to be at? 2 and 20. Gotta light up the bridge, too. And likely the other end of the ship, because there's no lights in here. Well, this is the back of the ship. We've got to light up this end and the bridge. What we'll do is let's turn on our symmetry plane. Place some lights in here first. There, it's kind of lit up in here now. Jeez, that's a lot of lights. That'll work. I still got to decorate back there, but let's adjust the lights on the bridge, because they won't have adjusted the same. I had already lit up this end of the ship. Okay. Alright, so not only that, this end's facing into the sun, too, so... For as big as this ship is, it actually swings side to side pretty good. Up down's not bad. Gotta watch out when I'm going front and back, because I will overload the generators. Or the generator. All right, let's do this on the other end of the building quick. I do want to try and... It's a 320 in spotlight mode. It's a 220 in spotlight mode. $220. Those are 320s. That's fine. There we go. I want to try and make something for the pool area here. We got to do something like that. I want to try messing around with those water blocks too. Oh, shapeable water blocks. Can I fill that water in somehow? Damn. I was hoping I could. Maybe I leave those like that. Yeah, I can live with that. Wonder what that does to the actual statistics. Like, what do I need to do for water? Oh, water containers. Okay, that's cool. Easy enough. We have actual water in the ship, chat. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome. So I won't be able to get it on an angle. Like I was hoping to do. The only hope I have is to try and use an LCD projector and try to put like an image in it, but I don't know how to do that using like Saluz Decor stuff. Unfortunately. Forget where I put the projector for that. Wasn't in the floor. Oh, it's hidden on the wall. You can barely see it because of the other piece, but it's there. What did I do with that quantum travel? What did I use for stuff on this? Y offset -2 with height. So I need Y offset like positive. Z probably down a little bit. I need to change the width and the height. Okay. Okay, it's way up there at the moment. Color. Shit. Message deleted by mod. Yep. Bye. That'll work. Cool. Done. Ish. That works. 150 it is. Bang. All right. We need to deco these areas. Tables. I want to do furniture. Uh, LCD screens. The problem is doing something like that, you really can't like put chairs up against it. Just unfortunate. Oh, that's right. That's a weird block right there. That's way too bright. That's decent. All right, this side's done.
No.
dun, 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 dun. Good enough. All right. Now we need to fix up the bridge. Make it more bridge-like. Higher. There. Okay. We want Mr. Farmer Marks. Thank you very much for the hydrate, buddy. How you doing today, Farmer Marks? Glad to hear it. Okay, we want, I don't think we're gonna need any of this stuff yet. We'll probably mess around with some of those. We have ventilators in here, so we're not gonna need the ventilators. I have to do something different with the lights in this section for sure. You're very welcome there, Farmer Marks. Well, that's kind of an interesting looking freaking light. I kind of like that. There we go. That there, that there. Can we do railings? Can I get railings to fit this? I doubt it. I don't care about adding railings. Probably not. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna find the right piece for what I want to do here. That'll work. There we go. Little change of color to the room, I think. Something like that. Maybe we need deco consoles. Oh, I'm outside the gravity well at the moment. I got that there. I'll have plenty of other chairs that we can position throughout the place. But let's add a couple extra anyway. Chair. Plenty of seats up here. And what I'll do is as we populate this faction base, once we get it done, I can assign rooms along here where all of the bedrooms are. And we got all these bedrooms here. We can assign rooms. Just put a letter over the door and change the color of the door, whatever, blah, blah, blah. There's your room. Put a seat in your room. Assign a code to it once they reactivate that. And we're good to go. Granted, this is going to be a long-term goal. Because this is going to be... I mean, this is a massive undertaking to put this thing into the game. But it'll work. Alright, one last thing. Debug. Oxygen. I want to make sure we have it throughout the ship. All of these little side rooms. I want to make sure we don't have any missing spaces where we're going to be without oxygen. Alright, we've got it all through here, all through here. It's in here, here. We have it through all of these. Perfect. In all of those rooms. Excellent. Worried about some of those spaces. Got it there, there. Easier to fly around if I had a... Huh. Have it there somehow. We got it here, here, perfect. We have somewhere over here is a... Go. We do not have it in the elevator shaft. even though we have a ventilator right there. We have no oxygen in the elevator. That's strange. That should be giving oxygen this direction. Uh-oh. Whew. Game's not liking me. Alright, so we got oxygen there. We've got it in there. We do not have it in here. That hang when it sits there and fills that with oxygen. God, that terrifies me every time because the game hangs. Alright, so we're good in there. We're good in all of these. Good through all of these. That area. This area. That area. Pool's good. This area's good. This area's good. Good in here, in here. There. Good through all that. Let me fucking flatten the ship quick. Of course, I started messing around with flying the ship and I took it out of kilter. Remember, you can always press O when you're in a pilot seat and it will orient you completely flat. Which is very handy. We're good through all of here. No lights here, but that's okay. We've got oxygen through there. I should probably try to put a light or something in here. that. Spotlight mode off. Take the intensity down. Speeding through oxygen nodes is like this is definitely causing the game to freak the fuck out. I don't like it, chat. I bet you I missed that frickin'. Yep. Front and back of the ship, I guarantee it. Where's the damn elevator? There it is. Yep. I sure did miss it. Okay, we've got oxygen in here. All through there. We have it in here. It's in here. Here. We've got it all through here. All through here. Perfect. It's in here. I think we're done with this. Now I just got to get in a position to take a final snapshot of it. Put the sun in the background, maybe.
It wasn't included into your medical records? Oh wait, you don't have the record. Sorry. Brain fart. Yeah, usually if you have a primary, they have it all in that location. Okay. Or not. But you may want to call. Was it the one in Oxford? You may want to call over and see if I can fax it to your work for you. I would just call and see it like before you head over, just to see if they can get it. Because I mean, it doesn't make sense for you to go all the way over there if
Uh-oh, it's got forbidden blocks in it again. It should be what? The heck was that command again? Yes, from yesterday. That command from yesterday was, I don't remember. Prefab info. I hate this. It's got to be exact to that. Such a pain. It's why I usually just do like a... Just do like that. Let it save an extra one. Then I can do prefab info test.
Well, I'm also,
Furnace. Okay, furnaces, yes. That's going to be corrected with my updated files. So for the time being, it's going to stay as a forbidden block. That's the only one. We're not worried about that. So we can delete test. Delete.
sorry, Polo. I accidentally hit the button on my actually.
This is the ship I ran last version. Comparing to the one I will be running, the Astral Drake, we're very, very close in size. 106, 186, 36. So she's actually bigger. What? 16 meters wider, 6 meters taller. 22 meters longer.
Yeah.
So we'll have 640s plus those. What did I have on this one? I think I have much more cargo boxes on this one. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6, 7, 8 that were just standard little boxes. 6. Yeah. So we've actually got a little bit more. We've got a few extra boxes there. That has 6 640s. Or will be 640s. They're not filled in yet. See, this didn't actually have any 640s on it. Let's quackalator this up quick and we'll see what we have for total. 304 plus 355, 304, 384.
What I just sent you is site, but it may help you in locating records because
I was gonna say.
this has to be done every 10 years. So,
All right, so we have 4806 in total. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
because
14 total
I couldn't find any
controllers
on here.
versus.
But with that, they shouldn't allow you to search.
All right, so we're about 1,000, or yeah, we're about 1,000K behind this ship in storage,
From what I was reading,
but there are additional
the pharmacy has to report it.
emplacements we can use.
Not just hand you the paper. But they have to report it to
There's a whole
the secret.
big
So, it has to be kept somewhere. Made it so that people can now
so we have 3 ammo boxes on the ship. One will likely become something else. I don't think we need 3 ammo containers. If I use one of those,
But it said it was
What are
in
you
the
looking
key.
at now?
oh, this is the Astral Drake. It's the ship I've been waiting for Life Force to complete. It finally hit the workshop,
Oh, that looks sweet.
doesn't it? The fucking swept wing up here.
Oh,
cockpits.
I love it.
Your cockpit's in here. You have a battle cockpit under here. Built-in location for the railgun.
Railgun. Oh,
There's
that looks so cool.
he built these. These are actually
The antennas.
no.
Oh no,
these
those
are the new cannons. But then he built blocks around them to make them look like fucking giant turrets.
Very cool.
You also have guns here. Room for more guns there. Guns there. Here. You have antennas that can be swapped out for things there. This is your back access for hangar.
Oh, I might be using that too, Darius. God damn, that thing looks sweet.
You got hangar here.
For
You've got all your stuff around that.
Oh.
I mean, this looks fucking awesome. There's room for the turbines to cut down on power usage.
So yeah, that's what
There's room for all of the different
Wow.
shield stuff. He has spent like a year working on this ship.
Holy
It-
shit.
It's got everything. The extra power banks and shield housing pieces. You have these big areas up front here that you can use for grow plots, or there's 2 auxiliary rooms. You can either add armor, grow plots, you know, hydroponics bays, and it's 1 per each side. This thing has almost as much storage total, I was just looking it up, as my Judicator. You remember my Judicator? This
Yep.
ship's bigger. When you look at the blocks, this is 106, 186, 36. This ship is 122, 208, 42. It's 6 meters
Wow.
taller, 6 meters wider, and 16 meters longer, or something like that.
That's awesome.
But then you have room for extra engines back
I
here.
like the layout of it.
It looks fucking awesome. And he has it set up. Let me send you his video, because he did a Captain's Academy, is what he calls it, on this ship. He just did it
Welcome to another episode.
From his YouTube. I'll link it in chat and I'll send it to you. This is the full upgrade explanation of his ship. He goes through it soup to nuts. You know, you put this here, you can put this here. How to change the colors on it.
Yeah, last thing, if we want
Nice.
to look at our color change.
And he even has
So
a
again,
chart
we
in
want
here.
to swing by our CPU house. Okay. And we're going to go all the way down here,
And then look.
right?
So I'll show you inside
I
the...
love it when they do that kind of stuff.
So within the CPU, look, right here. Boom, 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 boom. All of this is right here. So you can just hit F. Control C. Configure. Hit the paste. And it'll paste all of this information in.
Oh, that's cool.
But I mean, that didn't actually work quite right. I think it's... You've got to copy it in a certain... There we go. Black Knight. Which looks fucking awesome.
Yep.
Where is it? Oh yeah, he's hidden LCDs all through this thing. It's fucking crazy the amount of work he's put into it. Damn it, I lost the room.
What room?
I'm looking for that CPU room again where it has the, all that shit in it. All the different, Oh, I'm close. There we go. CPU room. You know, again, if I wanted to do this, Control C, configure, click here, hit paste, hit OK, and now it's blue and gray, which I think looks fucking amazing. But he's got fuchsia, purple, you know, if you want to do... a green and gray. Every single one of these color combinations looks good. I mean, every combination he put in there, he spent time making sure it looked fucking good. But he gives you, like, 10 fucking options. Just bing, bing, bing. All you gotta do is go into that room, and you're good to go. The warp area, I mean, he fucking spent a lot of time on this ship. That's the new shield generator. And again, stuff for shield parts. You know, it's amazing what he's done with this ship. Turret decoys. You can put all kinds of stuff in here. You've got a crew quarters in here. Each side, but this is, boarding ramps from the ground. They don't quite match the ground when you're docked on the, on a planet, but oh well.
I mean, you're never
So
gonna
you gotta
find
jump a little bit.
area. You're never gonna find a area big enough to land on a planet with one of these. So,
And then that would be a turret, or not a turret, a thruster housing, vertical thrust. Yeah, it's crazy what he's added to this thing, and the detail work. By the way, when you turn the you mount weapons in here, when you would turn them on, these open up for shooting.
nice. Very cool.
I think he has gun ports right here. Hit the gun port button, boop, they open up. Thrusters go in there. He spent a lot of time on this baby, and it looks fucking amazing. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be running this for my ship. You just come down into the CPU room and pick a frickin' color scheme. Even in the white, as he puts it, it's fucking looks cool.
Yep. Dead Soul, what's going on, man?
Little bugger you. Bitch.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Something went wrong. What?
You broke it. He broke it, chat. He frickin' broke it. What a muppet. Time of my life. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be running this ship.
Shit, I want to run it. It's literally laid out the way I like a ship.
You're getting crackly.
Am I?
You were for a second.
I don't know.
Yeah, weird. We should have the sharing going now.
Yeah, I'm in it.
There it goes. Took a second, but there it goes. Yeah, it's laid out frickin' awesome. Yeah, that blue and black. Oh,
Dude, that blue and black is bitchin' looking.
called it first. Nah, he's got so many color combinations that look good on it. I've already checked it. It fits perfect in the
It fucking looks like a Ferrari, kind of that sleek look. It looks fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, these come down and they're not quite on the ground, like, but who cares, really? You know, so you'd have to jump
The
to
thing
get
is
in.
what I was saying earlier is when you land on a planet, it's so undulated and everything,
Mm.
you're never actually going to get those close to the ground. All you're really trying to do is get them as close to the ground as you can.
And
To be
really,
honest.
the only ones that matter are your boarding ramps.
For the HVs and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, for the HVs and stuff. These are the ones that matter, so you can get your HVs in.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, the rest of it's kind of like, who
I
cares?
love the little side loading bays too. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So you're not trying to cram everything in and out of one loading dock.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You got the one big one for your tank, and then you got the side ones for SVs or HVs or whatever else little things you've got.
Well, even these are bigger than you would think for loading an HV.
True.
I mean, that's a big HV, right? And look, it would fit up that ramp.
Oh yeah.
And that's a pretty good size HV. So, yeah, I mean, we'll just say I'm pretty close to ready. I just gotta fix some files. If, there's interest. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Mm.
By the way, Riss, the pool has water in it.
Wait, what?
Splish!
How did you get water in the pool?
Because we have water blocks we can use now.
Oh, nice.
I could have filled it with lava, but I figured, water. So, other
you
than
can
right
have
here
one
at the
as lava
stairs.
and one as the pool as normal.
Yeah. Other than the stairs, because I can't mesh the block, but
yeah, fair enough.
yeah, you can swim on. You can swim on the ship now. You come out of the pool. You go hit the bar. What does that
Oh, it's
count
about to
as?
start raining.
Okay. Place your ship. Oh. Check this out. That's
What?
all. Okay, I gotta fill the ship up with pentaxid. I'm guessing for that to work.
What did you do?
Playing around with it.
Play with it too much, Darius. It'll fall off. Remember that.
Yes, I know. There we go. All right. We're cruising forward. I don't know exactly what it does, but it looks cool as hell. It's supposed to jump you forward. It'll be automatically powered on. Hey, good morning, Cameo. Oh, so you access it. It'll be lurking and working. Nice. I don't know what you do with it. There's
What are you
gonna be a
trying to
new
do?
mission with it. It's a micro jump drive. It's a short
Oh, the one
range
that goes just
wormhole.
straight forward.
Yeah, it shoots you forward a long distance, whatever that means. Of course, I'm not going to get the PDA working properly because of the fact that I've started this in creative mode, but
Yeah.
you'll have to be careful when piloting this thing for the generator when you first spawn it, but 2 kilometers from Akua.
Oh, this was the island I already did. Okay.
Well, that's interesting. That's that. Okay, that's what I was expecting there. Yeah, I don't have any thrust available to keep me in the air if I actually enter the planet's surface.
Yeah, but we kind of knew that when
I know, but you know, curiosity's sake.
Sure.
Now, if you were to have the CPU to put, for example, um, what are they? The plasma drive thrusters? No, it's the antimatter drive thrusters. If you were to put those in all of the positions facing down, I bet you would have the you would have the thrust you need to bring this planet side on a 1x planet. Because these are just crap thrusters. Well, I mean, I say they're crap thrusters. They're ion thrusters, 186 meganewtons of thrust. But compared
A lot
to
of fucking thrust, yeah.
well, yeah, but compared to an antimatter drive that's 558 per thruster.
Yeah, true.
All right, we're getting the shake because we're close to the planet. Keep in mind, I've got a ship inside of this thing too at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm about 120 meters. All right, I'm not falling.
Wow. What?
I have
How?
I have 324 kilotons of lift capacity if I put all 8 of those antimatter thrusters onto this thing.
Yeah, but oh wow.
Yeah, they've got that
But
much
are
thrust.
they? Oh wow.
They take a shit ton
Wonder
of
how
CPU
much.
though.
Yeah, so when you spawn it in, you might want to just use
Oh well,
like
it's gonna
4 of them
spawn.
when you.
No, it's gonna spawn with the lower grade ion thrusters, and that's, you know, later type of deal.
Sure, sure.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
The game didn't like me leaving the atmosphere with this thing. There it goes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not meant to be leaving the atmosphere. Normally, it's
Yeah.
you know, it's supposed to be a base, and the game's like, wait, what are you doing? You're breaking everything.
Yeah, it does not like this thing very much, that's for sure.
I still think that thing looks so good and so much like the fucking what's it called from Dune, the navigator ship. It looks fucking awesome.
Yeah. Mr. Dresh Riley.
Crash, what's up, dude? Oh, this asteroid got corrupted. What?
There we go. You're on lunch, just chilling? Nice. So yeah, I mean, this thing would have room to park at least 3 large CVs plus the top where the repair bay is. Thruster, we needed the ion ones. Where are you? Where is the right thruster?
All right, let's where is it? I hear it.
There we go. Oh, the last thing I need to do is drone.
Where is it?
There we go. Symbols. give kind of an indication also of which direction the ship is facing or traveling. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this thing is set up so that it can have plenty of thruster upgrades. So yeah, I've got to work on getting some files updated.
Let's finish off this one first.
But otherwise, she's good to go.
What's going on, Dredge? How's your day going?
Do I not have? Oh no, I've got some ammo controllers. I was gonna say, like, do I not have ammo boxes? What the shit? But I do. Um, can't be right.
All right, so we need some more of these Mictor fiber thingies. And the Mictor samples. These intact samples we're
They
getting
must
from
just go
these
in with
guys.
that right there.
So we
Still
need to,
no
like,
internet at
wander
work. That's no
around.
fun, Dresh. Ion. Bless you.
There's an X marks the spot.
So I made these braces that come down from the ship off to the sides of the main ramp, like leading in
Yeah.
each side here. And I created these little pockets in them, and did the little, like, the glowy look. So when you back up here, they look like angry faces.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got two angry faces glaring at you from each side. A lot of work into that thing, but I think think it's ready. Let me take this ship out before I snap the final. Spawning. There we go. It's done.
Damn, the guy that I want to kill is. And damn, the thing I need to kill for the things is stuck in the ground.
The thing and the thing and the thing and the thing.
Yeah, the the whatchamahoo's it? You know, over by the thingamajig?
Yeah. Those things. If I 70 jumps 35 per tier. Plus the base core amount. I think it's time to play with some files.
Do it.
Well, because of the update from Elion, this just got an update. The Reforged Eden 2 scenario got an update as well. So what I had already been messing with, now I need to convert to the new downloaded files. Okay, so all right, so that one, that one, that one. Those are ones I've made edits to. This is the version I updated or downloaded today, so we need to start with the blocks config file. Pair. Sorry, groups config. Compare. Okay. This is the one I made edits to where I changed. Oh, this is commented out, so it doesn't actually matter. But we're gonna do make that change anyway. Oh crap! Now we need to compare these two files.
There's a lot of hard stone.
Which side's my edit? Left side is the one I've edited, right side is the new version. Alright, the gravity generator radius, that's definitely getting updated. Shield damage pen factor got removed from that. Rotation speed.
One more sick tree.
Okay, this is commented out.
There it is.
So NPCs themselves won't actually get you any CPU anymore. Not unless you're using the specialized ones, that's fine.
Only cat, what's going on?
It's gonna go away. Rotation speed. Have the blast shield. Commented out. Deco blocks. Sofa, sci-fi sofa. Large sofa, table, sci-fi. Table thin, corner thin. Okay. Same with that one, likely.
Need that. I have tons of that.
That fixes
Okay.
that. And then we needed to do um I know where I need to make that change. This furnace. Um Real quick, we're gonna come back to furnace, but we need to go. There. I need to remember to make that change in one of the other things. So CPG. This way, when you auto group, they go onto their own separate groups instead of being into the same group. Shield damage, shield damage. Alien device blocks. Okay. This is commented out because it was the repair bay. Looks like they're getting ready to change their own model into it.
Catch Academy, what's going on?
Okay, here we have model changes.
Oh, what happened to the stream together thing?
Should still be there.
Gone.
You broke
You
it.
haven't been invited to this stream together session. It kicked me out. What the fuck? Said you're not cool enough.
Yeah,
Fuck your couch, biatch.
pretty much.
Because we were in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird. There you go. I got it.
Oh. I hate that it automatically turns on your freaking audio in there.
Yeah, I know. Me too. And every time I have to go in and turn it off. There
Yep.
needs to be a setting for that. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's minimal, but it would be such a huge quality of life.
Absolutely. I mean, it already starts out that you are, like if I'm muted, you should start muted.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm muted in that window, then you should start muted in that window.
I completely agree.
By default, start muted.
Or just remember the settings I had from the last time I did stream together.
Yeah.
It's literally that simple.
Yeah. So you get a total of 700,000 base. But if I go 35 times what?
Gotta shear all the goats. We gotta keep. No, I didn't want to pick him
We got
up.
48.
I want to feed him. Come here, little goat. Excuse me. My little black sheep.
That's not bad. If I add that much there. Oh. Oops. It should be 40. Okay, that number makes a little more sense. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's I did that, and then ow.
Okay, so the next thing we need to do. Oh, that's full. Okay, next one. Okay. You there. You there.
It's the
Um.
extender 3. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Extenders, where are you? Okay, so the large aux core is 70. And you're
Oh, I
100.
forgot. I needed to get a. I need to get 2 types of insects. First of all, how do I
It should be 900.
inoculate and do the decomposers? Where did I see that at?
Okay. 960 plus.
No. Where did I see that dead stick thing?
Those numbers kind of make sense.
Oh, here we go. Presence of decomposers would transform dead wood into rich soil. Okay, so how do I add a decomposer?
48, and then I was going to go 96 here.
Oh, okay. I think I need the seed things.
Bases, we're going to go...
All right, what kind of insects do we want to add?
all of them.
We'll add
Okay, that stuff I haven't
earthworm,
touched or messed with. Be their adjustments.
ladybug. We're gonna have to go catch a bumblebee.
Okay, that I really hated. I need to remember how to fix that. But I think I just commented out is the fix to that. N factors. Going down through. Alright, just making sure on these. Yeah, rotation speeds. Those are all weapon turrets and such. They made adjustments to.
Grab a chickadee
Nothing I
bird.
tweaked. That's right. I didn't like the idea of that not being repaired a template. This was them
lizard
fixing
buddy.
models.
What to
None of
do?
that is
What
stuff I
to
had
do?
changed.
We need to get the blue beetle in there.
This file has a lot to fucking look over and for sure.
Oh wait, we already have one. Okay, so we have
This one here was supposed to go to 144. This one goes to 92. Base I had done what? Not 1 million. Watch the zeros. They reduced the amount of capacity bonuses for crew members. I don't like that idea. But it is what it is.
This means we're gonna have to do more of them.
Well, hence why it's nice that I actually update that, right?
Uh-huh. Let's go find an open rock and we'll put this. This one looks good, right? No, that's got a
Ow.
inchworm, inchworm.
You're an inchworm.
Yep. Only native insects. Okay, so that blue beetle is not native to this type of island. That's interesting.
Have you seen that movie Blue Beetle?
Mm-mm.
It's decent. It's kind of funny. It's meant to be one of those DC like superhero type deals.
Mm-hmm.
And they did a pretty good job with it. They made it more comical with the intention of it being comical, so it actually works. You know, you're not
That's
sitting there
nice when
going
they do
like,
that kind of stuff.
yeah, when a movie's supposed to feel serious, but then comes across as all comedy, they did it with the comedy in mind, and you can tell because everywhere you turn around, it's like, oh yeah, this, that, the other thing. Um, it's very obvious.
Oh, son of a gun! I forgot to.
It's them reducing blast radiuses. I'm all for that because you know we don't like things chain exploding. What is this? This is them adding storage shelf deco block. Oh yeah, those shelf deco blocks I just used. Those are kind of cool. Take that. Take that. That. New trap blocks they must have added. That's fine.
So we already have ladybug. We already have moth and a butterfly.
PC spawners.
And add in the inchworm. Do we not have any flowers on this?
Nothing else is different. Okay.
No flowers. Oh.
Blocks config is done. Status effects. Ow! That stinking hurt. Items config file.
Come on. Get down. Thank you. Scratch the shit out of me as you're doing it.
I got disconnected from the stream together thing, Thresh, so I don't know
Yeah.
what is going to show up.
Yeah, well, yeah, it should show up because I think we got disconnected again.
What? Really? Yes,
Oh,
we did.
hold on. Nope. I forgot to click start
No, it's
chat
still
sharing.
there. Oh, there we go. Now it's sharing chat.
Derp, 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 derp.
Darius is just a derp. It's okay. We'll
We
forgive
knew
him this
this.
time.
We
But
knew
don't
this.
let it happen again.
It will.
Probably.
We know this. No surprises here.
We notice?
Absolutely, we know this.
There's all the different plants.
Oh, okay.
Floral diversity is good. Got all the animals.
Ow. Damage multiple. That's nothing I changed. Nothing I changed. Nothing I changed. Nothing I did. What
Just
is
a
this?
mortgage statement.
Oh. these are changes I made to this file, so we're going to scroll right past them. These are drone changes, apparently. Nothing I did. Oh, this was the changes they were talking about with the Titan armor. Okay. I don't think the progenitor stuff really matters right now, so we're just going to leave that as is. The other thing we need to do is localization, I believe. We're going to search for...
From earth, water, and wind, life springs forth. I get basic farming plots after getting the better farming plots. Good job, game.
True. Of course you do. Okay, should be... Hey, Sir Walshy. Okay, we're going to save this one for a second. I need to go back to... How did I do it? Over here. Scenarios here.
What are you doing?
Okay, I just stuck it in underneath the railgun area and done the CPG. should be furnace, I believe. Make sure we get it exact. Add those in. That should be the only changes needed there.
All right, I think I've gotten everything from this island.
Are you sure, sir?
No, but I'm pretty sure.
You missed a spot.
Probably.
All right. Now, let's take this. We're going to copy it into Steam. All right. What? Drake, what are you doing?
Well, other than like making absolutely the weirdest freaking noise while he's breathing right next to me.
I'm snackish. It is lunchtime after all.
All right, so
Hey,
let's
Nemonix.
go up here.
Hello.
What's up, Nunix?
How's your guys' day?
Pretty good, pretty good.
So far, so good.
Well, things are looking up here. We already got the garage roof patched. Roofer came out and did us and a neighbor already.
Nice.
That's handy.
Yeah, very speedy considering the roofer themselves don't have power.
Always a good thing to get some service.
Yep. So yeah, that was kind of nice, and considering the wide range of devastation, I mean, this quickly is pretty insane. I noticed that another neighbor, since yesterday,
That's not bad.
from the gusty winds last night, it finally took out the last of their power heading to their house and destroyed their mast as well. So they're getting that replaced right now too.
Ew. That doesn't sound fun.
No, not fun. But hey, at least things are getting fixed. And another neighbor yet, I saw a heating and cooling van go down the road down one of their driveways. So I guess somebody else is getting fixed somewhere. I didn't go down far enough to see who or what's going on, but yeah, things are starting to look up. I heard that even the town that I live next to, my mailing address town, they're completely out of power. Nobody can get gas. And they're a
Ew.
different power company. Do we have two power companies up here? So, fun.
Lots of fun.
I'm glad I got all I needed Saturday, right before all the fun happened.
Yeah, you did run to the store and all that stuff, so that's good.
I don't
Yep.
know if I got enough. I mean, yeah, I got plenty of food. It's just, it's the milk that I might run out of. I don't know if I bought enough of that. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Well, I mean, chances are because it's a city that the power will get back on real soon.
Yeah.
It tends to be priority uno for power companies.
Typically, they want to get that stuff online as soon as they can.
Oh, I'm just taking a quick break before I go and pick up all the limbs out of my own driveway. So at least if I need to, I can skedaddle in a hurry. I'm not going to bother cleaning up the other stuff that's down. Just enough so that I can get by on my daily needs. Then come May, when folks come home, that's when we'll tag team with the chainsaw and really clean up. Gotta find the handsaw somewhere around here, little tree trimming saw. And because the stuff's not real big, it's
Those?
just a lot of it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so there were 4 punctures in our garage.
Yikes.
That's why I love where I live. I've got all the trees far enough back that nothing should hit the house no matter what happens.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're going for here. But one of the trees is about 2.5, 3 feet in diameter. We're not knocking that down anytime soon, and it's only like 4 feet from our garage, and it's
Yeah,
leaning over.
I saw the picture. It's like, yep, that's let's call out a professional tree service and spend some bucks to get rid of that thing.
Yeah, so we're kind of waiting. We're like, yeah. I mean, it's pretty solid in the ground, so it's gonna top out before anything else happens.
Not gonna lie, those are some tall ass motherfucking trees in the one with your garage, Nemonix. Holy shit. I'm used to Texas where the tallest tree we have starts about where the branch line starts on those
Oh,
trees.
I could over my headphones.
Yeah, we get some pretty tall ones, especially pines. They like to get tall, but they don't stay in the ground very well here, so they can blow over pretty easy. They
East
also-
Texas has tons of pine. West Texas and Central Texas does not have a lot. It's all mesquite, which is a little piddly. You almost call it a bush because it's not very sizable.
Yeah, it looks like you get a lot of like pine / evergreen trees in your area too, Nemonix.
Yeah, I've got a crap load of jack pines from when they reforested the area 80 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Hmm.
And then this one here, we need to go to that.
All right, picture uploaded to Discord of the patch job if you care.
Yeah, it's not a bad look. It'll be interesting to see how close it is once the snow is kind of melted off and things warm back up. How close they match the shingles.
Oh no, that
I-
stuff's all getting replaced. Oh, that's just quick sheet metal.
Ah,
I
We
don't know
actually have a
anything about
pile of
roofing,
shingles.
so
We have a pile of original shingles in the behind the garage that we're gonna have slid in there. I think
there you go.
for the more formal patch. We're just weather and timing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep it watertight so you don't have leaks ruining the inside. In the meantime.
Yep, that's all we need.
All right, time to test.
Yeah, we've got some tall ass trees. Let me tell you. I think I've measured some of them to be anywhere from like 65 to 100 feet tall. Even was it
10.8.
Yeah, 10 years ago this summer, we had a really bad
All right, yeah,
windstorm,
that's about right.
straight line winds, tornado speeds, but just straight line. Knocked over a large chunk of trees. There was a whole grove of trees on the opposite side of a neighbor's property, and it knocked those over, all the way over their property, over my dad's Trailblazer, and proceeded to pancake my old Oldsmobile, whatever it was, Intrigue.
That sounds
So that was a
interesting.
very fun experience. Nothing like having to scramble to get a new car so you can go to work.
Yep. Yeah. Not bad. Power draw is still a little high, but
How's your garden coming
Not bad.
along, Evil?
just started it. I couldn't build the plank foundations or the plank farm plots because I don't know how to make planks yet. Haven't figured that out either. So,
Nice.
and then I found the basic farm plot after getting the advanced farm plots.
Jeez.
Don't you love the
Unless there's more
randomness of it?
exploration to find stuff.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Well, I
Ah!
think I'm going to get working on my chores.
Sounds good.
My unexpected weekend chores. So I'll be back in a little bit. You guys have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. One more. Is that all you get in there? Ah, there it is. Ooh, not that high. There should be one more. For the freezer. There it is. I always give a little extra capacity to that because we tend to jam a ton of shit into fridges and freezers, and I never liked the fact that by default these are 3 different sizes. Like, you're forcing me to choose that one, when aesthetically maybe I want to choose that one.
I totally agree, and I hope that you keep that theory going of all of them being the same fucking size.
That's what I was just doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was literally just doing, was setting that up.
All right, so we've got sugar beets, corn, blueberries, wheat, and covfefe.
Kaffafe.
Covfefe, yes.
Hmm. Do I do that again? I think I might. Nah. I won't mess with it. I was gonna, but I won't. Because then it kind of renders HVs and SVs moot. And I don't want to do that.
What were you not wanting to do, Darius? I didn't see because I was grabbing a sandwich.
I was debating messing with some of the weapons for capital vessels and making them work planet side.
No, I don't really recommend it. Yes, it's frustrating to learn which ones work and which ones don't, but
Well,
like you said,
the
it kind of makes
description's all.
SVs and HVs.
Most of the descriptions
Right.
do say, can only be used in space.
True.
But, it's just that fun of occasionally just strolling through with your CV and going, like, bombardment time. And just, like, orbitally wreck the shit out of a POI. For shits and giggles.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that definitely is fun. But
Yeah.
I see what you're getting at.
It makes HVs and SVs kind of moot at that point.
It very much does, and I agree.
Mr. Papu with a hut treating the animals. See, if I were to do it, though, it would only be the automated turrets that would have their can only be used in space relaxed. That way, you don't have the option of aiming what's doing the bombarding.
That wouldn't be a terrible thing.
Then if you want precision, you have to use an HV or an SV. All right. Let me get the animals treats. I'm going to grab another drink, get up, stretch, do all that. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Yes, I see you down there, Pickles. I've not seen my cat yet. So I will have to hold out a few treats for him. Which means hiding them from the fat black thing that's going to try and kite them. Alright, there you. Beep beep. Yep, I need to put this down. So beep beep. There we go. Stick those there for when Darius shows up. That way he can get his treats. Here's something I was just looking at, though. SVs get a flare launcher for when missiles are shot at them.
Finally.
It will deploy flares behind a ship that will block projectiles flying through them and interfere with turret tracking for a few seconds.
It's about
It's-
fucking time.
Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. I think that's kind of cool.
Well, you had literally no defense against those anti-air
Missiles, yeah.
missile battery things. Literally no defense except for hiding behind the terrain.
Or taking it on your shield and making sure your shield doesn't go down.
That too, yeah.
Homing missile launchers. That's cool. Damn, the bomb launchers fucking hit hard. They
Yeah,
gave
that's what I've always been told. If you can learn how to use the bombs in an SV, they're actually quite strong. The problem is you have to learn how to aim them really well.
yeah. And you've got to be moving forward to drop them typically too, so you've got to learn that they're going to continue forward before hitting the ground, so you need to learn, like, all right, my speed is X. I should be dropping... I think it says I need a 100 iron plate constructor. If you need a 100 iron plate and they make 10 a minute, you need 10. Oops. I spilled some water. Oh, there's Darius. He's been laying here the whole time. He didn't even bother to get up when I was doing things. Hey, Darius. You didn't even wake up to get your treats, baby. What treats? Goofy kitty. Yeah, I was giving treats out. You never even got up. Yeah, I think it's almost that time, Reyes. What do you think?
Might be.
Uh, Okay. Must only count when it's working. Yeah, it would require a little bit of setup and such. Ooh. That's right. SpaceX is preparing to launch the Fram 2 mission tonight, which will be the first ever humans orbiting straight over the poles.
Oh.
They're going to spend 3 to 5 days orbiting at a 90-degree incline. So they're going to go directly over the poles. That should be for some interesting shots.
Yeah.
Oh, that rocket launch that I think it was what West Dude put in from the German company launching out of Norway. Apparently, they intentionally blew up the rocket.
Why?
They wanted to test ground system launch, make sure everything was um, working, get information. They kind of pulled the SpaceX, just fly the damn thing, get the info off it.
Yep.
Which, you know, hey, more power to them.
Yeah.
I guess G Portal time. Come on. Mr. G Portal. I pressed the button. Hello. Fly. I hate it when that freaking thing decides to act up. I think G Portal's just having a moment because it's not even working on that browser. What the hell? Hello? Letting me log in, please. It's not behaving. It's not bringing me to the login page. Bastards. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Oh, because it decided to say I'm still fucking logged in, even though I wasn't. Normally, I have to log in every time I visit the site. This time, it wasn't letting me go to the login page because I was logged in, but it wasn't showing I was logged in. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Creating auto backup of that. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. doing things and stuff. Why are you not taking what I just did into account, stupid thing? Hello? Why are you not downgrading? Come on. I hate it when things don't like to update properly. Now I'm trying to remember how I made it do this the last time around. Oh, come on. The game cloud's not activating. Or registering. Alright, well, this is going to be frustrating. Why are you not registering the change I just made? Yeah, it's not registering the change on the server right now. Oh, love that. I'm trying to downgrade one server. That tree looks funny.
It's corrupted.
Like your face. Oh, shit.
Wait, it wants more trees?
Of course it does. Oh, come on, stupid thing. Why are you not resetting the slot count? Da, da. I might have to get support involved with this. Doesn't seem to want to do what I'm telling it to. Curious what this one looks like. I'm curious what this planet looks like. I've never checked the start.
Planet.
UI or something like that.
I don't know.
It's an odd temperate planet. And it's supposed to be supposedly lower in like resources. No, sorry, not lower in resources, but it's supposed to have stronger like abandoned things.
As long as it doesn't have that green hue that fucking what's it called has.
Roggery. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Fucking
It's
hate
this
that
one's got
planet.
this one looks like it has a distanced red hue. Abandoned drone bases? Oh, stop it. Is it... Um... I know there's a ghost mode you can go into so that you don't get shot at by stuff, but... This one seems like a... Yeah, that seems like a new abandoned bunker.
Oh,
Abandoned drone base?
interesting. Seems like it's all gonna be underground then.
Yeah, that one is underground. Of course, our favorite, the abandoned bunker.
Your
know.
favorite. Definitely not my favorite.
Oh, the abandoned bunker's tit, though.
Once you've memorized it, maybe. I haven't memorized it, so it's a pain in the ass for me.
You park over here. You get the couple there. And then you drop, you go right in here. It's not even a door you have to blow open anymore. You just kind of come in right here. Then you blast that. You come in through here. And you're in here. You come through this section. Into this section. Down around the corner. Down straight in here. Right here. Ooh, that's new. Green foggy stuff. Oh, look at that. That's... Oh! They changed this to luripods. And like fucking red lava looking shit. That's cool.
Maybe that's because of the planet you're on, all the water's red.
Well, it could be, but remember, this used to just be like a U-shaped trench with nothing in it.
I thought it had like a black goo on the bottom.
No, it was just black in color.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, see, it was just this black color in the bottom, but then it had like semicircular edges. Now they've gone and filled it in, but then you come in through here. Oh, check out the new special effects from the vents. You blast this. You come through here. Blast that. You work your way through here. You gotta get into here. Flip of the switches in here to blow this up. Don't forget to grab those before you go. Oh, they added a bunch of stuff to this. This is cool. Of course, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, but... Oh, that's new. You've got to get in here. You got to flip of that switch. That's new. Yeah, so you're going to have to go around through this a little bit more. And then it should be... Oh, that's new there, too. Oh, this is new? Oh, yeah, this is new. Oh, that's... Yep, that's new. Don't want to ruin that, but that's new. They changed the abandoned bunker. Most of the shortcut is still intact, but they changed it. I like it. Abandoned mine? Abandoned mine looks decent. I've done this one before, but clearly it's changed. That'd be a fun POI to run. Drone base, depot. Abandoned depots. Okay, yep, I remember this one. Yep. I remember this one. This is a fun one to run.
That's one of the first ones you and I did on our first playthrough.
I like this planet. I think I know where I want to start. Yep, the abandoned factory. This is another good one to run. I know which planet we're starting on. Or at least I'm starting on. UAI, odd temperate starter with lots of... it says few natural resources. Despite its beauty, there are underlying dangers. Use caution when exploring. This planet has advanced POIs that may present a challenge to the inexperienced. Fucking game, let's do this shit.
That sounds like for me, that sounds like a accelerated start. Let's go. POIs.
Yeah, advanced POIs, yes.
I'm off to kill the enemy, one POI at a time. We're gonna destroy every POI we find because fuck, why not?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's green and stuff. All the water is red, and it does have, like, you can see at the very edge of the distance there is a red, like, foggy effect. But it doesn't seem to really, like, get into anything. You know, all the water's red and shit, but it doesn't have that pervasive green fog, at least.
I hated that green fog that Roggery had.
Mm-hmm.
It was so obnoxious.
Roggery is an amazing planet, if not for that.
Yep, that's what... I wanted the hell off that planet and wanted never to have to go back. That's how much I hated it.
Yep. It would be one thing if once you have your base sealed, that
Yeah.
it wouldn't invade the oxygenated space.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Oh, that's right. Beta's a multi-star system.
Hmm.
It's got a dual star. I do like that though. Like you can see, there's the 2 stars. I can actually see Beta 7, the planet. There's the. They did a good job, I think, as a game base, having the skyboxes all essentially unique, because every planet has different moons around it, different
Sure.
the solar systems and stuff like that. But being able to actually see that stuff in the skybox and see it move too as the day progresses through. That's the kicker. Looks like it'd be an 11.5-minute day cycle on this particular planet.
Hmm.
On the equator.
Nice.
That's not bad. I love that you can see that part too. It's just part of the base game. Here I am. How long till daylight? Look up. Oh, it's right by the mini map. 36 seconds or whatever. Those are funny looking plants. Okay, tickets.
Okay, so we've gotten. I've figured out how to make that. Sharpening station. What's up, Wonder Wade?
Yeah, we'll get this shit to fucking take effect one way or another. God damn it! Oh. Pfft. Oh, now it takes effect, of course. Of course it does. Don't you love that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm sitting here trying to downgrade the Conan server slots because we're not using them. Free them up. Get the Empyrean stuff going. Hey, how's it going, Wanderer Wade? That way I can start upgrading my, start uploading files, doing all that stuff. And I've been trying a bunch of times to update it down to 8 slots on Conan, frees up 10, I'll throw them on the Empyrean side, yada, 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 yada. And doing it, and it's like, nah, I don't want to take effect. Nope, I don't want to take effect. Nope, not going to take effect. And it's like, well, why the shit not, you know? And then the minute I decide to write a ticket saying this shit isn't working, it frickin' changes. Like, you suck.
Those guys.
I suppose I could get rid of some of these old survival games. Probably shouldn't, but... Yeah, I'm kind of messing around with it a little bit. So, some of the stuff I've been waiting for is finally kind of happened, so... I've spent a couple days now getting a new carrier ready to go, playing around with some other stuff.
Whoa. What is this one? X marks the spot.
Yep, it sure does.
Nochi. I don't know what that is, but sounds delicious.
Clean some of this stuff up here. I didn't tag them. No, I just created a new save for them. Here you go, Wade. When you just have to take your entire base with you. When it absolutely, positively has to happen.
For sure.
It's still ridiculous, but why not? Right? So ridiculous. Come on, cloud server. Pay attention. Do what I'm asked of you. Wait a minute. What? Um. That's interesting. Hey, MacGyver, how you doing? Ew. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting.
What is interesting?
Empyrion's got limited locations it can run the server out of.
What? Since
Yeah.
when?
Don't know. It's weird. Like, for example, Conan can run out of DC, New York, Dallas, Los Angeles, and then, of course, Europe. Empyrean can only run out of Dallas, Los Angeles, and DC. Can't run Empyrean out of a New York server cluster, apparently.
Weird.
You're telling me.
That's probably just because it's not as popular of a game.
Could be. Still strange. It's still strange.
Come here, Wilcon.
It is very strange indeed. That makes life interesting.
You sure sounded real. Okay.
That should give credit.
Under clear skies, everyone deserves a place to rest in the breeze and savor the moment.
Interesting. Maybe. And when I get tech support involved here, I know I can get them to change the Game Cloud server that I've got to the other one. I think this is going to be one of those moments, though, where it's going to be sit and wait until that's ready and then go live again. Because otherwise, it's just a bunch of sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I hate waiting. I hates waiting. Hmm. Curious. How would that mount? Yeah, there ain't no way that's happening. Not on that ship. There's the landing gear back here. There? Yep. Hey, how's it going there, Azrael? Oh, just messing around a little bit in creative right now. Waiting on a tech response, but that's related to my server. Sector Command? What do you mean, CJ?
Is it a one-time thing? Like, does it
Shouldn't
reset?
be.
I'm guessing.
I mean, it should always reset, yeah. Once per sector command?
That's
Is that
interesting.
a Reforged Eden 2 thing? It should be. I mean, they should reset. They always have in the past. Or are you talking about are you talking about the captain and the base of the sector command? Yeah, Vermilion, Revian, those guys. Come on, type, stupid thing. Thank you. I'd have to go look through Spange's Discord. It's been a while since I've gone into his. I'm not seeing that channel. Yeah, I'm not seeing that channel at all. I must have. Let's see here. There it is. Um. No. So, what he's talking about, you're misunderstanding, CJ. The um guy the admiral that's in there that gives you the, what is it, like 10% bonus to certain weapon damages and stuff in your ship, that can be obtained once per sector command, so you can get more of them by doing more sector commands. The fleet reward, yes. But the sector command itself will reset. You just don't get it again from that same sector command. Why am I not seeing sector command in here either? Yeah, when you get down in here, this guy right here, the fortress commander.
away from the edge, little guy.
Oh no, I'm just spawning this in to look at it. This is a nasty, gnarly changed base. Yeah, they changed it. Interesting. But this place is rough as shit to go through this place.
What, Sector Command? Yeah, it's a bad time.
Here you go. I got your flying city right here. Got your flying city right here. Well, this Astral Drake, is a project that Life Force worked on for like a year. It sure is, yep. Um, I think you posted something about it, but I haven't looked specifically at it. Um, I know they have a lot of Star Wars inspired designs. Um, as I said, a lot of people have made Star Wars designs. I think you'd posted something about that in my Discord the other day, didn't you? Uh, 254, 488, 166. Yeah, that thing's pretty massive. Likely wouldn't work in Reforged Eden 2. Look for the black on top left. Huh? Oh, Whisper? Well, the problem with that, Grin, is you're limited in how big you can make things in Imperion. When you place your block starter, you can only go so far in given directions. So to get it to the size that you would want it, well, you'd have to downscale it. Is the only way to do it. Let's see. Let me escape out of here for a second. Oh, no. There we go. I have to. Yeah, it's the idea is it makes it easier for ships to get in and out. Um, because it's meant as a carrier, but you can easily close it in if you wanted to.
But why would you want to close it in?
He's talking about the Nightfall. You could like close in the fact that it's got the big gap top and bottom.
I guess.
Yeah, the great thing is there's so many talented builders that you can get a very good start on any project you might um want to do.
Sure. Totally agree with that.
Because one thing you've got to keep in mind, Grin, is every block, every object adds weight to the ship. The more mass and weight and everything in the ship, the harder it is for your thrusters to move you. So the less maneuverable you become, the harder it is for you to get on and off a planet. Hey, KW. Yeah, did you see this? They now have shield effects for POIs.
Oh,
So
fucking bitchin'.
yeah, so you can see this cool POI look with the shield.
I am okay with that. That looks fucking fantastic.
It is pretty freaking cool.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass now that you're gonna be able to see your shit hitting the shield and be like, oh fuck.
Yeah, but you see your shit hitting the shield, so you know when the fucking shield is down easier.
That's very true, actually. Yeah.
Oh shit, the shield's back up. You know? It's very apparent now.
Mm-hmm.
So, from that side of things, it's very apparent, which is nice. Ah, this thing here has forbidden blocks. Here is that dreadnought from the workshop. Grin. The problem is, you have a lot of really useless wasted space. And this is all combat steel. This thing's heavy as fucking shit.
Oh god.
Not
I
only
can't even
that,
imagine.
you're way over the limit of weapons.
Oh yeah, there's no way you'd be able to have that.
So you would have to take it into a creative mode like this and put a lot of work into it. Not only
Oh.
that, the interior of
What
it
the
is literally
fuck?
empty. The interior of this
They
thing is
just
literally
built the
empty.
ship to be massive. They didn't
Mhm.
even actually.
Well,
Oh,
it's so
God.
that when you're flying it around from in here, it is the shape of the thing. Then you have all of these thrusters that, I
They
mean,
won't function in Reforged Eden.
well, they'll technically function because they're,
The ones
even though
they
they're
won't
inside.
function. No, but the ones that are right behind each other, they won't function. They
Yeah,
don't.
those won't really do you much good. But all of this because they didn't want to have to deal with having thrusters on the hull.
Ugh.
But again, this thing's all made out of combat steel. This thing's ridiculously heavy. They didn't put any effort into... I mean, hell, they didn't even seal the fucking cockpit. It's got a hole. It's not even airtight. Now, granted, there are other Star Wars inspired ships that you could get off the workshop. But yeah, there's no way to land this thing. It's gonna suck in combat because it's got no shield. But I can tell you right now, with the amount of CPU it's using, there's no way it would work in Reforged Eden 2. But then again, you have like a bazillion frickin' turrets on it. So. Oh, I understand that, Grin, yeah. I completely understand that. But in a lot of cases, I'll take an existing design and make my own tweaks to it. In a lot of cases, because to make a ship look amazing takes a shit ton of effort. So, you know, like, I mean, this here, I put a lot of effort into this, to get it to where it is. Let me get this out of the way. Hello?
Hello.
This thing isn't disembarking. It's not disembarking.
Did you break it, Darius?
Apparently. So, let's see here. Yeah, all the thrusters are in the rear middle. You're not going to have any turning ability in Reforged Eden.
Oh yeah, that's true too. I didn't even think about that one.
Because in standard...
And it's got a whole bunch of useless RCSs on it.
Well, yeah. In standard and vanilla, those RCSs will do you some good. But in Reforged Eden, not at all.
Yep.
Let's see. We need to go to... Let's cut this down a little bit to Blackstone. Being in creative, God, there are so many POIs that show up. Takes forever to search this list. I typed out the word black. I'm just waiting for it to register that I typed out the word black. There it goes. Okay, so this starts... This is how Blackstone Station starts, Grinwald. It has these thermal generator slots on one side. You have stuff for... you've got this whole look. On one side, then the other side doesn't have that raised section. It doesn't actually have anything at all over here other than some pads for landing SVs. This is all you've got.
O2 and fuel.
Yeah. So this is how Blackstone Station started. So what I did was I actually took this place, I cut it in half, copied this, pasted it over here, so I would have this area. Instead of just having 2 of them, I now have 4 of them. Then I basically took this whole section here, raised it. I also lengthened both ends. Then I added the big pads out to the sides. And then, of course, I went ahead and turned it into a ship. Yep, I've already grabbed the updated stuff too, CJ. Come on. Once the momentum starts on this ship, it takes forever to fucking stop it. There you have your sides. You can see how much I extended it. Because originally, it stopped here. And I extended it that far. Essentially, I took from right here to right here, copied it, and pasted it. I essentially cut like right here. Actually, I think a little bit further. Nope, that's what I had done. I had cut right there. Like right here, I cut this. Moved it way out. Then I copied from here to like here. Pasted it in. Put this back on the end. So it extended it way out. Did that to both ends. And then, like I said, I had taken this half and pasted it so this half and that half connect. And then I took from right here, and the original Blackstone, it comes to this point here. And in mine, I then continued it into here, and I made all of this. Nope, I was on the right end. So I made a big bar area. I added all of these extra rooms. The pool. Complete with water. Whee! Splish splash. I was taking a bath. Lifeguard on duty. I copied a bunch of LCD stuff out of other POIs. So that's the kind of stuff I'll do. I'll take an amazing design that I really like, and then I'll make that design my own. Now, I did the initial cutting, pasting, and all of that stuff in Creative, and then the rest of this has all been done, or there were a lot of additions made to it in the game itself. Then I took that, brought it back to Creative to update it for Reforged Eden 2. second, chat. I need to. Alright, I need to do here. Bless you, dear. There we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, we went screaming right past it. Oh, well.
All your Reforged Eden 2 favorites, what? Wiped? Did you get rid of them? Feels like that's not straight. It's just me. But it feels like it's off kilter. Guess it's not. It just feels that way. Oh, you didn't touch it since July? See, look. My dance hall is even complete with blinking lights. And all kinds of blinking idiots.
You're a blinking idiot.
I don't know why the robots are suddenly fucking bright red, but... Yeah, I feel like I'm freaking cockeyed here for some reason.
Where? What looks cockeyed?
The ship, when I sit here like this, it feels like the ship's off kilter. Like it's... The left side's higher than the right side. But when I get in it and press O, so it, brings it to straight, if I hit O, so it levels out to the plane, this is it. But it still feels like the whole thing is off.
Looks fine to me.
Yeah, it's just weird because, like, you
I
come
have
back.
had that odd, like it feels off canter, but it's it's not.
Yeah,
It
it's
just
not
feels that
actually
way.
off canter. Yeah, feels that way, but it's not. dumb that they can't just straight do that, but whatever. Maybe it's just because of the direction I'm turned compared to the planet and stuff like that. It feels like the left hand side is higher than the right hand side for some reason. Even though,
Or
flying
the
through the
planet
ship.
rotating in the background would do that too.
Yeah, flying through the ship though, you don't suddenly like start to exit a block or anything like that, like the ship is off canter. It just feels that way for some reason right now. It's weird.
I've had that happen, and it's weird.
Mm-hmm. Just strange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I probably have 50 or 60 hours in the initial retrofit of this place, and I've got probably another 20 in it since. Trying to turn it into a ship. Because why not?
I need a young bride or several, and also I like a superpower, like flying.
I won't. No, she's streaming. That's so weird. This thing's so freaking big. What up, Code? Thank you very much for the lurk there, buddy.
Code, what's going on, man?
Think he's doing some Conan right now. Yep, I should have it good to go by the time you get home tonight. We'll say that.
Well, I'm doing stuff with Wick tonight. We might be doing Factorio or something. I'm not sure exactly what we're doing yet, but
Oh, I know. I'm just stating.
fair.
Yeah, I think UI is going to be, or however you want to call it, state the name of that frickin' planet. Will probably be
As long as there's enough resources that we don't literally mine out the fucking resources the first chance we, go out mining, I'm fine with it. Because, we're going to have a bunch of people that join up. Because we always do.
Yeah, well, that's one of those situations where obviously planetary resources you tend to not mine as heavily. You wait till you can get into space, and again, when we start tearing apart frickin' POIs, that's where your resources come from. I mean, that's what we did when we did the last time we played, when we started on the dead planet.
I didn't start on the dead planet.
I thought you did, because I came and picked you up. Because me and let's say it was me and Zodiac.
You came and picked me up. I barely got out of that starting area, and you were there to pick me up. I didn't do anything on that starting planet at all. I barely had a salvage gun or whatever the.
No, you helped us salvage a few things, because Faye and I had started. Zodiac joined right after. We had torn apart like one round of stuff. You started, and
I guess I'm misremembering then, because I don't remember any of that.
Yeah, we had to. We got together, like, I don't think it was the penumbra, but we had, some small CVs to get off planet pretty quick. Because, dead world.
I was riding with you to wherever when the time I'm remembering right now, somebody came and picked me up. Because when I started, all of the loot lockers and everything, all the crates and everything that you would have normally looted were empty. So I had nothing. And I was about to starve to death and run out of oxygen.
Was he?
And then I think it was you and Faye.
It's been like a year, so I can't completely remember. I just remember
it's been over a year. We did it in January, I believe.
Yeah, I just remember we had done a Dead Planet start. I don't know if we were on. I don't remember which one we were on. I think we were in Epsilon on Dread or something like that.
Dude, you're not going back outside. No.
Yeah, we did the
outside.
The Dread start.
Go.
Masperon. Not breathable. Ooh. And radiation. That'd be a nasty start. Kind of like the idea of doing a UI start, though.
I'd be fine with that.
Struggle busting through some POIs to get
what the
loot.
fuck do you want?
Everything. All the things.
What do you want?
Right, meow.
I just let you outside.
Right, meow, woman.
What?
Right, meow.
Did you jump off the bed or fall off the bed and can't get back up there?
Beautiful. 2:30 already. Holy cow. Time flies. Why are we booping the snoot?
Did you fall off the bed?
Hmm?
Because I'm in La La Land and Delulu.
You're in La La Land, huh? There. Yeah. I'm gonna do the UI start. I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff to get the server up and running, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna raid over to Reyes for now while I get all that stuff done. And then maybe after supper I'll go live again with starting out on the server.
York.
Hey, Quadlight. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. There it is. There. Alright, well. Till later. Appreciate y'all stopping by. We're gonna send you over to Reyes. I'm gonna mess around, get things going, and later on after supper, I'll get started on the server. Take care, everybody.